Lord of War. Welcome. How goes it? HHLJF. Hello. And a Russian name that I can't read. Is there a translate button? No, there is no there's no translate button for the live chat yet. They'll get there though. They're doing it with the comments. They have an auto translate button for comments. Commander's Prods, hello. Commander's Prod says, can I have mods? No! We already have, Lord of War is already a mod. Kevin Kruger says, so be it. So be it, Jedi. You will pay the price for your lack of vision. Mystic Troll. How goes it? Yo, Mama Roach, what's going on? CS Layer or Sea Slayer. Hello there. Yo, Mama Roach says, Jar Jar, I will pay you $3 if you look up Bluey. No, how about this? You pay me $3 first, and then I'll look up Bluey. How about that? Lerdman says, what about if we watch Berserk on the stream? I'm pretty sure Berserk is I'm pretty sure that's a copyrighted work, and I would not be able to watch that on stream. That would not, YouTube would not like that.
There can be no victory.
Yo, Mama Roach says, okay, I gotta figure out this dumb Apple Wallet. The Apple Wallet. Yeah, let me know when you figure it out. Lerdman says, oh wait, no, I read that. Mystic Troll says it's 28 degrees Celsius in the UK, and I'm burning up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. Dax says, your videos are hilarious. Keep up the good work, Master Jar Jar. Thank you very much, Dax. I appreciate it. Alright. Yoda, hey, Lord of War, can you get a handle on Commander's Prods? Just put him in timeout for like a minute. Too much spam from Commander's prods. Lord of War, I expect you to get this taken care of, otherwise I'm gonna have to give mod to someone else. Nerdman says, but what if we watch how you read manga then? Well, I don't usually read manga, so... good job, Lord of War, you got it. Jam Monkey Face, hello! He says, good night, Jar Jar, I can't really watch the stream. Hope it's good, though. Oh, it will be good. It will be good. I'm coming close. I'm coming close to the end of this. I just need to add a couple more. My main issue with this fight between Palpatine and Saruman so far is the music. Obviously, I can't have the copyrighted music in the background, otherwise YouTube's not gonna like that. So I have to figure out a way to eliminate it from the background.
Against the power of mortal.
I wonder how this sounds.
Against the power of mortal.
Oh, that's a nice little loop.
Against the power of mortal, there can be no victory.
It's almost a nice loop. Maybe not these. Nerdman says, perhaps we... Oh, Bingus! Hey, how's it going? Yo Mama Roach says, will you look up Bluey if I buy a membership? Yo Mama Roach, if you buy 5 memberships, I'll look up Bluey. I'll look it up. If you gift 5 memberships, I'll look up Bluey right now. Bullet Grievous says, hey, what's going on, Bullet Grievous? Commander's Prod says, guess who's back? Back again. Yo Mama Roach sends $2. We're coming closer. No, you didn't do it. I said if you gift 5 members, that's $2. $2 is not worth 5 members. Now, if you gave $10, then I told you what the price was, and you undercut me. Gabriel says somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow he did. Bullet Grievous says, Jar Jar, stop being greedy. Yo Mama Roach says my Visa gift card for the mini mart ran out. Oh, of course it did. All right, fine. I'll look it up. All right. I will look it up. I need to look it up in the other screen first before I send it over to this one. Bluey. What is Bluey? Alright. Is this what you're telling me I have to look at? This right here? Bluey? Is this what you're talking about? Is this it? I need confirmation from the chat. Is this what you're talking about when you say look up Bluey? Lerdman says no Bluey. Streamed 1 day ago, live transport adventures, travel fun with Bluey and Bingo. How exciting. Executive Sonda says leave Bluey alone. Root Beer says Jar Jar, you didn't even listen to that dude's song. What dude's song? Who wants me to? You mean Gamer Templar that promised to like send a super chat and then didn't? What is this? Season 3? I've never even heard of Season 1. There's a Season 3? Is this Blue's Clues but Gen Alpha? It probably is.
How Bingo?
I have to put in a smaller... I gotta put in a smaller window, right?
There's just no... Ow!
Ow! Is this a show for mature adults?
Mom, have you seen my hat?
Have you seen my hat?
Right, that's it.
What is this? Yeah, I could make this. I could make this stuff. Bright colors. Check. Big eyes. Stupid storyline. Check. Alright, I looked up Bluey. That's enough Bluey for me. I don't need to see any more Bluey. Kokoro! Hey, how's it going? Flashbang. Yo Mama Roach says, I will mail you my inhaler because I sent too little I don't want your inhaler. I can't do anything with an inhaler. I don't have asthma. Darth Caleb says, Bluey's the dad, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about that show. Yo Mama Roach says dumbbell. Dumbbell? I got dumbbells. I was holding dumbbells in my hand today. Darth Inhaler. Thirdman says, I watched your recommended anime and I must say I didn't like protagonist. Which recommended anime? Oh, you're talking about Kokoro's recommended anime. Kokoro says it's going good. Thanks. Hey. You're practically fluent in English at this point. Lord of War says, I believe the colors is like that because dogs can only see those colors. Really? Is that like a mystery Easter egg for only people, for the 5 people that know the fact about dogs, whereas like the rest of all the little children have no idea why the colors are like that? Darth Caleb says the blue dogs look like frozen yogurt. I agree. Lerdman says I hate that dude. He got like 3 girls around him and he doing so dumb things. That's what they do in anime. That's what they do in anime. They get a bunch of girls around them and then they do dumb things. Darth Caleb says, so do I, without the 3 girls. I ruined my chances. I ruined my chances with the non-existent females around me. Ha! Bullet Grievous says, why isn't Darth Jar Jar canon? Because he would go boom boom. Yes, he would. He would go boom boom. Oh, Commander's Prod's on the attack again. Commander's Prod, Lord of War, get a hold on that. Get a hold on that man. Thank you. Thank you, Lord of War. Bullet Grievous says WTF was that song. What song? Fast Run is not fast says dropping in to leave a like and some emojis. Have a good day, Jar Jar. Thank you, Fast Run is not fast. Thank you for popping in here real quick. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Darth Caleb says, have Palpatine throw Bluey across the room. I'll have Palpatine blow Bluey across the room. Bluey is about to get blown. Bluey's about to get blown across the room. No, not Bluey. No, Bluey. Blowy.
Against the power of mortal, there can be no victory.
Okay, so it needs to be slightly longer. Yo, Mama Roach says Skibbity Toilet. Now that is a good kids show. One of the best, actually. Lerdman says $10 for 1 minute of Bluey. Well, the thing is, Bluey is probably, I'm just gonna say it's probably like copyrighted, so honestly I don't think I could just sit there and watch a minute of Bluey and get away with it. I would say maybe if you gave me like a, I suppose, yeah, if you gave a $10 super chat, I could just watch it, and then the stream would not be, like, the stream itself would not be monetizable, so then I would just end the stream, start a new one, and then we could start over again. And then you can give another $10 for another Bluey episode. But why would I do that? Look, see this guy right here? See this guy on screen? This guy, Palpatine, he's in an epic battle against Saruman, and I need to continue to finish this. I need to finish this. Kokoro says, here in Japan everyone says Makoto shine. In English, Makoto sucks. He is the very hatred guy in anime, I suppose. I don't know who those are. Yo, Mama Roach says, do you eat sushi every day? Oh, the Fat Sigma was saying things, but I didn't. Fat Sigma says he's gonna fly. He's gonna fly. Hey Jar Jar, look this up. Haiku, do you wanna go H-I-J? What, bro? Okay. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, there is a name in here that is very uncivilized. What name? Darth Caleb says, sir, we've lost the command post. That we have. We must get it back. We must recapture the command post.
Against the power of mortal, there can be no victory.
Alright. Moving along. Alright, that's the next zap. I need to add music to the earlier section here. Audio. You survived. Commando Gangster says, sometimes when I type the message it doesn't pop up, so hang with me. We're hanging. Darth Caleb says, Jar Jar, did you know the Romans used to light prisoners on fire and use them on wooden poles to use as light? Fascinating. Exterminatus. Did they use them to cook potatoes, though? Kokoro says, shine in Japanese is pronounced shine, not shine in English, and it means literally die. Shine. 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 Shine.
You survived.
Surprised?
Surprised?
Binga says, Babu Frick the Wise. Babu Frick the Fool! Yip Yap is here. Have you heard the tragedy of Zip Zap 1000? No, I have not. Darth Caleb TV says, no, we say gonna Babu Frick you up. That's right. We're gonna, Babu Frick's gonna frick you up. Then what are you gonna do, huh? So, who's ready and who's excited for the next episode of The Acolyte? Who's ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. The Acolyte, episode 5? It's about to drop. It's about to drop very soon. It's gonna be so exciting, isn't it?
My old friend.
You survived.
Yet you did not have the wit to see it. Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your...
Blood Grievous says, it isn't Grievous, it is Grievous. Lord of War says, not me. Darth Caleb says, no. The Fat Sigma says, I'm the Fat Sigma. Really? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I'm excited to see them fail the Acolyte. Thirdman says, I hate the Acolyte. Yo Mama Roach says, I will tell he chat your address if you don't edit Bluey and add Skibbity Toilet. Yo Mama Roach, that ain't gonna work. I'm sorry. You gotta do better than that. Yo Mama Roach, if you want me to edit... I told you the other day what the price was. If you want me to edit Bluey and Skibbity Toilet facing off in a battle, you have to give me $200. I want you to drop a $200 super chat right now. Right friggin' now. And I gotta say, the Bluey vs Skibbity Toilet is not really gonna be that exciting of a video. I can promise you that. Lego Jar Jar is here. I'm Lego Jar Jar, defender of Jar Jar Studios Plus and the apprentice of the Melon Army. Ooh, really? Lego. Lego? We got it? We got it. We got Lego. Here. So, I guess Jessie Rhineland's back again? I guess she just never goes away. She's here to battle it out. A true warrior. The Fat Sigma says, "Do you want to go hijacking?" No. No. I'm editing videos right now. I don't have time for that.
My old friend.
You survived.
Yet you did not have the wit to see it. Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I hear a new apprentice you have. Apprentice you have.
Where is my... I need a sound effect for Yoda hitting the wall. What should I use, though? Mr. Mesozoic says, "I'm a member?" Yes, yes, you can give thanks to Super Count Dooku. He gifted a bunch of memberships the other day, so... Jessie Rhineland says, "Jar Jar Studios, prepare to be ruined." I'm already ruined. If you haven't noticed, I'm already ruined. Also, Camber Courtney, I was about to read that, and you just deleted it. Now I'll never know what you were gonna say. Lego Jar Jar says, "Yusa not going to win, Jessie. Wisa already beat Yusa twice." That's right. She's already been defeated. No sense in even wondering. I wonder if I should just use the blood and gore sound effects. Bone crack, perhaps? Car crash? No. Fortnite submachine gun sound effect. Monkey, gonk. Gunshot? No. Mystic Troll says, "It makes sense. Yoda's mind is slowed. He's been smoking that Dagobah green." No, look, he's not talking to Yoda. He's talking to Palpatine. John Murphy Kelly says, Huh? John Murphy Kelly says, "I'm currently getting my bottom whooped in GTA while listening to this. What a shame. I can't believe it." I wonder if I should do like the Lego droid sound effect. What would that be like? This is what your poop sounds like. Well, not like that. Bingus says, "There are so many evildoers in chat today." They are. Lego Jar Jar's officially been cancelled, according to Jessie. Camber Courtney says, "I just watched a video about OSHA getting fired over her diss track. I hope it's true." I hope so too, because that was cringe. Like, if I had an employee of a company and they did something so embarrassing like that, I would fire them too. Lerdman says, "I feel sorry for that girls interacted with him and who slept with him too. Thanks for watching my recommend. Oh, you're talking about the anime. Commando Gangsta says, "Where's Asajj x Obi-Wan?" You reminded me. Asajj, Ventress, and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Maybe I could. I could probably add it to the podcast. That could be the podcast. It would be a podcast episode with Obi-Wan Kenobi and Asajj Ventress, and they'll be talking about. They wrote a book. They wrote a book about relationships and marriage. And Papa Palpatine is asking them questions about their book on marriage, and Obi-Wan and Ventress are talking about how to get along in a marriage. Mr. Mesozoic says, "Hey, does anyone know the lore of Dagobah? Like, I was watching Vader vs. Luke clip the other day, and I noticed there was stone beams like a doorway beside Luke. Was there a temple there?" That was probably... Yeah, it probably was. There's probably a Jedi temple on Dagobah. Camber Courtney says, "At least she's easy on the eyes. Her music video would be better on mute, though." Actually, I think the music video would have been better if it was like Lizzo. If Lizzo had made that music video, I think most people would have accepted it as a normal thing for Lizzo to do. But the fact that she's not physically repugnant kind of ruins it. Like, the video would definitely, that cringe music video would definitely be better if it was like Lizzo or something. The more cringe a piece of entertainment, the more entertaining it is if there is like an extremely ugly person doing the cringe thing. You know, that's why there's that phenomenon on the internet of what they call lol cows, where they're just weird, gross people that do really stupid things, and everybody laughs because it's funny. But if it was like a good-looking person doing it, it'd just be weird. everybody expects ugly people to do stupid things. Okay? So when good-looking people like her do stupid things, it's just cringe. But when fat people do it, it would be funny. None of these sound effects are gonna work. I need a different sound effect. Maybe this droid.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Commander Gangster says, "What are you doing, Jar Jar? Are you killing a Jedi?" No, I'm not killing a Jedi. Yoda is getting smacked by Saruman, but he needs to have the correct sound effect when he hits the wall. Let's try the metal pipe falling sound effect. That actually might be that. I'm gonna try that. That actually sounds like it would be funny. Yoda hits the wall with the metal pipe sound effect. Yoda hits the wall with a metal pipe sound effect. I like that just because of how goofy that part is. The metal pipe sound effect actually fits very well. I like that. That's a good addition. Alright. Now I need to add the balance effect.
The Dark Lord of the Sith. The Dark Lord of the Sith. From the...
I needed to fade out though.
The Dark Lord of the Sith. From the shadow. Of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I hear a new apprentice you have.
And duplicate this. Bingus. Wait, PK Trainer is here. Hey, PK Trainer, what's going on? Bad Batch is cool, at least no soy and woke BS 24/7 with new Star Wars. Yeah, I actually kind of like the Bad Batch. It was fun, and yeah, I like to see it. I liked seeing Asajj Ventress again, and I also like that they essentially just kind of wrapped up the story of the Bad Batch and said, okay, it's done. The Bad Batch is done, and so I like that, because sometimes shows can go on for too long, and sometimes characters can be dragged out for too long. Like, for example, Ahsoka is an excellent example of a character that drags on for way too long. And she should have been retired at the end of the Clone Wars. It was fine that she came back in Rebels for a little while, but then they decided to do a live-action show, and they don't have a really great track record with live-action shows. I think it would have been fine if she was actually in a live-action show, but because of how terrible they are at writing live-action shows, it ended up like hurting the character of Ahsoka, in my opinion, to have her in live-action, because the show was just written so terribly. So, in my opinion, there is no live-action Ahsoka. She's just in the Clone Wars and in Rebels, but I can't accept her in any other media, because she's just not the same. It's not the same character. Live action Ahsoka is not the same character as animated Ahsoka. And also, it's totally inexcusable that they couldn't bother to animate her head tails, and instead they use like these rubbery things stuck on her head, like Davy Jones, you know, in that movie Dead Man's Chest, Davy Jones, like every individual tentacle that he had was animated. So it's like you can't animate a few head tails on Ahsoka. We know that by the time the Ahsoka show happens, her head tails should be like twice or 3 times the length that they currently are in the show, which is kind of ridiculous, and it just looks bad. Like, they just did a bad job with her look. Like, she doesn't look very good, and she has the same issue as the Grand Inquisitor in live action. She just doesn't look good. So, nothing wrong with the actor herself, but yeah, they failed in the art department when it came to like looking Ahsoka looking more the way that she's supposed to look. Mr. Mesozoic says, I think they really casted the wrong actress for Ahsoka. No offense to Rosario Dawson, but Ahsoka called for a more athletic person. Yeah, I think that probably would have been better too, especially if you're choosing to have a more stoic type of character that doesn't do as much talking, which she doesn't seem to do a lot of talking. You don't need to get someone who's like the best actor. Get someone who's a little bit more athletic. If she's not really going to do a whole lot of, you know, acting, and she's going to instead do a lot more physical things, then just get someone that's good at that. Not that the physicality aspect of it is necessary, because that's what stunt doubles are for. So, yeah, I mean, I think they probably could have chosen a better actor, like cast a better actor. I mean, she's not a bad one. I think her face kind of is similar enough to Ahsoka's face in the Clone Wars, but not from Rebels. If you look at Ahsoka from Clone Wars, Rosario Dawson's face does kind of fit Ahsoka's face from Clone Wars. But if you compare it to Rebels Ahsoka, her face does not line up. And so I think that if they're going to go for an Ahsoka show that's really close to Rebels, they should choose an actress that looks very similar to Rebels Ahsoka's character, which I think looks different. I guess it's just I guess it's a style thing. That's a minor detail though. Like whoever the actor is or the actress is a minor detail compared to some of the other things that was in the show. Like I could have ignored like whoever they chose, or even the lack of, you know, the lack of animated head tails. I could have ignored that too, if the writing in the show was actually good, but it wasn't. Cameron Courtney says, Ahsoka is a great supporting character. She had most of her character growth in Clone Wars. She was fine in Mando Season 2, good even. There wasn't enough character growth to deserve her own show. Yeah, that's another thing, is Ahsoka's arc is already over. There's really no reason to bring her in as a main character. She's already gone through all of the things that she can go through. She doesn't need her own show. So give the show to someone else and have her be... You can have her be like a Qui-Gon Jinn or an old Obi-Wan from A New... Like, in A New Hope, Obi-Wan is not the main character. He's a side character. And Ahsoka could play that same side character role to a younger character that needs to learn from her. And it was honestly... It was a mistake that they decided to give her her own, like, show. Because what ended up happening is they called the show Ahsoka, but in some ways you could say Sabine was kind of the main character because it more so centered around her. And so, I mean, you would call the show Sabine, but nobody would have watched the show if it was called Sabine, because nobody knows who Sabine is other than people who watched Rebels. And even among people who watched Rebels, I don't think no one was like dying to see a Sabine show. I don't mind Sabine as a character, but I wouldn't be interested in watching a show about Sabine, because I don't think she's that interesting of a character to me. But maybe other people would think differently. I don't know. Commando Gangsta says Ahsoka is overrated. That she is. But I think the reason she's overrated is because in order for people to prove that they're not sexist, they have to point to good female characters. and one of the most obvious ones that's pretty much right in everyone's face is Ahsoka Tano. Oh, look, here's a good female character. See, I'm not a sexist. I think people should be less concerned with looking like a sexist, though. I don't think it's sexist to say that most of the characters that Hollywood makes most of the female characters that Hollywood makes are just poorly written. That's not sexism. And I don't have to point to good female characters to say, "Oh, look, see, I'm not a sexist." It's like I don't have to point to black or minority characters to prove that I'm not a racist. I don't need to prove anything to you Write good characters, and if you can't do that, then, you know, too bad. Then your product's gonna fail, and you can blame it on other people, and you can say they're racist and sexist, but you're just a failure. You failed to create a character that resonates with people enough for them to want to buy and consume your product. And so that's just the way that it is.
And yet you did not have the wit to see it. Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I hear a new apprentice you have.
The Dark Lord of the Sith from the shadows will never be crowned king.
Your arrogance blinds. Your arrogance
Duplicate that. Bring it over. Need to lower this. Lego Jar Jar says Jessie is never going to win. That's right, she will never win. She cannot win. You will not stop me. Lego Jar Jar will become more powerful than either of us. You will not stop me. Lego Jar Jar will become more powerful than either of us. Faith in your new apprentice misplaced, maybe, as is your faith in the dark side of the Force. Jesse Rhineland says, Who won shall stop my evil plans. Now I shall take over Jar Jar Studio channel rather than getting cancelled. Oh, you're going to take over the channel. Let's see how the channel does under your direction, Jesse Rhineland. Perhaps the same thing would happen to this channel that happened to Disney, that happened to Lucasfilm, under the direction of Kathleen Kennedy.
Dark Lord of the Sith from the shadows will never be crowned king.
Your arrogance blinds you. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Victory at Helm's Deep does not belong to you.
Alright, we got this right here. Delete this.
At Helm's Deep does not belong to you.
There's that. Camera Courtney says, Go Jesse, girl power. Jesse Rhineland says, hand over the channel or else. Hey Jesse, why don't you start your own channel and we'll see who wins. We'll see who wins. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Oh, that is unfortunate. What is going on? Do I have a program running in the background that I don't know about that I need to get rid of? I guess I can check. I'll check and see if there's a program I need to get rid of. Although this project that I'm working on has become kind of big, and so it's taking a lot more memory.
Lord of the Sith from the shadows will never be crowned king.
Your arrogance blinds you. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Victory at Helm's Deep does not belong to you. At Helm's Deep does not belong to you.
Minecraft Zombie Dude says Lucasfilm should give other actors who reprise their role in their own Star Wars show for Disney Plus, like, wait, what? Should give other actors who reprises their role in their own Star Wars show for Disney Plus, like Hayden Christensen having Darth Vader show and Tamora Morrison have his show, which is Rex. SPPJ says Jar Jar Studios Plus, don't fall to the dark side and become Darth Jar Jar Studios. That would be terrifying, wouldn't it? Jesse Rhineland says, I shall summon my secret ally in my plan. Amber Courtney says, Jesse, start re-uploading all his videos. Yeah, that would not work. Bingus says, Jesse the Wise, Jesse the Fool! Jesse the Wise, Jesse the Fool! Alright. I'm looking it up. I gotta check my I gotta fire up my task manager and see if there's... I wonder if Windows is downloading updates while I'm talking. Nope, it's just HitFilm Express. Excessive buffering from HitFilm Express. Yeah. Yeah, it's just because this yeah. Never mind. There's no programs running in the background. Anyway. Jesse Rhineland says... Wait, Bingus says... Jesse Rhineland says, I've finally done it. Done, your channel ceased to exist. It's still here, my channel's still here. Mystic Troll says, Kenobi has a moment when Reva gets Qui-Gon and left for dead. The next episode, she teleported to Tatooine without explanation. Yeah. Thirdman says, black screen. Yeah, there is a black screen. Why is the screen black? Why is the screen still black? My screen's not black. Help! Help! How do I fix this? Oh! I guess the lights went out. Why is it so dark? I guess you can still hear me though, right? No, I didn't crash. Can you still hear me? Just can you okay, you can still hear me. Yeah. It's just my OBS is broken now. I don't know what. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's back. It's back now. See? It's back. I don't know why the screen went black though. That's weird. I mean, my screen, look, my screen didn't go black. Everyone else couldn't see anything. For some reason, OBS wasn't recording the screen. But yeah, nothing. Yeah, Jesse hacked it. Jesse. I'm under attack. I'm under attack. Jesse's attacking me. Help! Somebody help me. No, it's not that. Anyway. Anyway, we're getting close to finishing this.
My old friend.
You survived.
Yet you did not have the wit to see it. Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I hear a new apprentice you have.
The Dark Lord of the Sith from the shadows will never be crowned king.
Your arrogance blinds you. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Victory at Helm's Deep does not belong to you.
I have waited a long time for this.
You did not seriously think that you could contend with the will of Sauron. They will find the ring. Kill the one who carries it.
You will not stop me is the Hobbs laugh.
Against the power of Mordor, there can be no victory.
Alright, now we need... Thirdman says, quick, donate to the channel before Jesse takes the channel over. I agree. You know what? Let's pin this one. We'll pin this message. I agree. Quick, donate to the channel before Jesse takes over. Bullet Grievous says he can't hear. Is that true? Can other people not hear? Because nobody else is complaining that they can't hear, just Bullet Grievous, so... Alright, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I want to try and see if I can have Saruman steal Palpatine's lightsaber, but I don't know if I can do it. It all depends on whether or not the angle of the lightsaber is good enough, because I need a reaction shot of the lightsaber. It's in Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the Sith. Palpatine versus... no, Mace Windu versus Palpatine. This right here. Let's see how this looks. Yo Mama Roach was saying things. Saying, oh, he was spamming Jar Jar in a row. Jar Jar, Jar Jar, Jar Jar. Hax Protogen says, "Hey guys, I'm not doing too good. I'm sorry to hear that, Hax." SPPJ says, "Misa can hear you." Said Robbie Games or Robbie Games says, "Who else is human?" Well, I'm not human. I'm a Gungan. I'm not human. I'm a Gungan. Lordman says, Jar Jar Studios, keep killing Yoda. That is happening, Bullet Grievous. Lego Jar Jar says, we will win. Lordman says, sponsor the channel, Bullet Grievous. Ooh, I like that one. I should pin that. I'm gonna pin that one. Replace Lurdman's coming up with the best chats for this live stream. Bullet Grievous says, Jar Jar said a funny joke. You would have loved it. Absolutely. I said it was a very funny joke. And he missed it. Because he can't hear anything right now. Minecraft Zombie Dude 2003 says, Tamora Morrison should have a new show which is about Captain Rex live action after Clone Wars during the rebellion and about how Rex gone through on his new show cause Book of Boba Fett didn't go right. Cam Recording says it was hilarious, but I'm afraid you had to hear it live. That's right. Tell him I told a bunch of other jokes that made I need everybody in the live chat. I need you to laugh. I need you to laugh. Put ha ha ha's in the live chat so that Bullet Grievous thinks I told a funny joke. Come on, help me out. That's good. Ha ha ha. Oh man. What a funny joke. That was very funny. OMG, that was so funny. Funny! What do you think we should do? Well, we should probably run. I learned from watching you. Funny! Bullet Grievous says, "You stinky Jar Jar. I have been hearing this whole time." Oh no, we've been defeated. We thought the joke was on him. It looks like the joke was on us. Bullet Grievous lied. Bullet Grievous lied to us. And he thinks it's funny. He thought it was funny. What if I lied to everybody in chat and said I can't hear anything? But you thought it was funny. Obi-Wan Kenobi doesn't know. Minecraft Zombie Dude 2003 says, "Guys, I don't think Jar Jar Studio not gonna comment on Disney and how Star Wars shows got ruined, so he doesn't want to talk about and just editing. So Jar Jar, if you're still busy, it's fine." What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'll talk. Show? Which show? Which show are you talking about? I'm trying to edit this lightsaber. What are you talking about? What show do you want to talk about? You want to talk about a Star Wars show? Which Star Wars show? Is it a good one? Lerdman says, "Kokoro Code, guess you definitely watched." Bingus says, "Please do Lego Jar Jar again." Thirdman says, "Commando Gangsta lost his membership." Maybe he never had one. Maybe that was the trick. All along, he never had one. You want me to talk about Book of Boba Fett, Ahsoka, and Kenobi? Well, Kenobi is definitely by far the worst one out of all of them. Just because of the premise of the show, Leia shouldn't be in the show. And if you heard about the original scripts, you would be disappointed as well about what we got. But we already talked about that in length, though. Ahsoka show, that was just boring, honestly. Like, I just didn't even have very much fun watching the Ahsoka show. Book of Boba Fett, I would say I think Book of Boba Fett is the best of those three. I actually had a little bit of fun watching the Book of Boba Fett. The first two episodes I thought were good. It fell off after the third episode. Because that's when a lot of the goofy things started to happen, was in the third episode. In the first two episodes, where it was like chronicling his time with the Tuskens, those are pretty good. There were a few little problems here and there, but overall, I enjoyed the first two episodes. The other episodes after that, yeah, kind of went off the rails. With the goofy those Vespa bikers, that was a mistake. I don't know why they put those in. Those, again, like many people have said, those work just fine on another planet, but not on Tatooine. Boba Fett trying... Look, first 2 episodes, fine. Book of Boba Fett, like, when he starts trying to take over Tatooine as a crime lord, that just makes no sense. And I thought that was dumb from the very beginning. And it is dumb. And I don't care who tries to defend it. Boba Fett is not a crime lord. He's a bounty hunter. And there's no reason why he would even want to be a crime lord in the first place. Like, why? Why would he want to be the Jabba the Hutt on the throne? That doesn't fit what he's been doing for his entire life. And then just his attitude for most of the show didn't really make any sense. And even the actor himself, I mean, Tamora Morrison even knew that they were doing his character wrong. He tried to tell directors that they were giving him too many voice lines, that he should not talk as much, which makes sense for his character, because his character is more of a silent type that does things. He acts. He's Mr. Action Man. He's not Mr. Talking Man. He's Mr. Action Man. So they messed up Boba Fett's character a lot by having him talk too much and not doing enough. He should be doing things, not talking. And he shouldn't be trying to become a crime lord of Tatooine. That's just ridiculous. There's no reason for that. So, wasted potential. But overall, I actually enjoyed Book of Boba Fett a lot more. Because despite some of the stupidity, it was still kind of fun. There were still some funny, goofy things in there. There were still some cool things in there. MC Zombie Dude 2003 says Kenobi show should and show more of the remaining clones like Cody. Yes, that's what they should have done. That was the original pitch for the script, you know, Commander Cody and Obi-Wan reuniting and reconciling. That would have been good. But instead we didn't get that. Instead we got what we got. Lerdman says Obi-Wan Kenobi with the high ground must pay taxes to Jar Jar Studios in $100 for his time whirring away. The Devious Diesel says ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What's going on, Devious Diesel? Bingus says Boba should have gained 300 pounds, grown a tail, and turned green before going on a conquest across all Tatooine. Hey, that rhymes. Green and Tatooine. Yes, he should have done that. And he should have eaten up everything too. You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
Stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us. You will not stop me. Darth Vader will...
Regicide says, can you add the Jim Laney stairs sound effect? I don't know what that is. But if you send me a super chat, I'll look it up. Melon Playground guy says, good, my apprentice. Good. Thirdman says, Kokoro, you should choosing all anime with same animation style, but I think this anime about how magic girls fight with evil. What? Thirdman says, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you with high ground, you not remember how you lent to Jar Jar Studios $100? Yeah, give me my $100 back, Obi-Wan. Come on. Well, Grievous says, Palps should say, you will not stop me. Master Yoda will become more powerful than either of us. No, not Master Yoda.
You will not stop me.
Master Yoda will become more powerful. That's funny, but no, I don't want to put that in it.
Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
Now I need the scene where he steals the staff. Commando Gangster says, ugh, my chats aren't popping up. Devious Diesel says, no one shall defeat me, now surrender the YouTube channel. What? Are you an extension of Jesse Rhineland or something? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, from my point of view, you owe him $100. Dang, what do you got to say to that? Mr. Mesozoic says, I'm back, what have I missed? Nah, not much. Thirdman says, Obi-Wan Kenobi with the high ground. It's cause I should have used transactions over send it on you shoulder. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means.
You
will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
Camber Courtney says, you shall not stop me. The devious Diesel will become more powerful than either of us. Is that what Jessie has to say? I haven't seen her. Where'd she go? Where's Jessie Rhineland? Is she still here? I think she's gone. I think we finally defeated her for good. She's gone. She's definitely gone forever. She's not coming back. Defeated. She had no chance anyway. He had no chance. So. Kokoro says, I've got to go to bed. Could you tell me how come Master Windu cried so piteously just cutting off his arm, though Anakin didn't anything when Dooku cut off his arm so I can sleep tight? I don't know, maybe it was more emotional pain from being betrayed by Anakin. Maybe because Dooku was more shocked, but I don't know, maybe I don't know. That's maybe people. I guess Mace Windu deals with shock differently than Dooku does.
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
Minecraft Zombie says, they did nail how Boba Fett escaped the Sarlacc pit and his armor got taken by Jawas and how he stayed and had peace with the Tuskens, but he supposed to be normal bounty hunter, not ruler of a town. Yeah, like I said, the first 2 episodes I liked. The rest of it, they were of course still, like I said, there were fun things, but
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more. You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us. You will not stop me.
I need lightsaber sound effects. Nerdman spamming melons. I'm a watermelon person. Are you a watermelon person? I love watermelon. It's one of my favorite fruits. Master Friggin' Yoda's here. What's going on, Master Friggin' Yoda? So did you see boosts? Boosts. I boosted Discord server 5 times. Why did you boost the Discord server 5 times? Don't bother boosting the Discord server. The Discord server doesn't need to be boosted. But I mean, I appreciate it, but I mean, I don't really use the Discord that much. Mostly just for the Minecraft streams. And for when I'm playing video games with my brother. Which I need to contact Super Count Dooku to see when the next Minecraft stream is going to be this week. Rosie Red says Jesse has won. Jesse has not won. Not even close.
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
Cafe Web. Cafe Web says, suggest you all submit to Jessie. She will rule. Excuse me? Wrong. Wrong. Here, we'll put you in a timeout. We'll put you in a timeout for a few seconds. You think Jesse's gonna win? Yeah, right. Try again. Kokoro says, I think I may fall asleep considering what/who is Jesse. I thought you were already going to fall asleep. Troy Burrow says, I suggest you all be careful. Jesse is dangerously. Dangerously what? He's too small here. I need to make him bigger. Cafe Web says she's going to be victorious. I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, I think she's going to lose. Master friggin' Yoda says, will Misa ever become a mod? Yusa will become a mod eventually. Misa thinks Yusa can be a mod eventually. But right now we got mods. We got enough mods right now. But as soon as there's an opening, you will be considered first. You will be first on the list. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I hear all this rant about that guy. I've never seen him before. What guy? Oh, Jesse. Jesse. Yes, Jesse Rhineland. Actually, I guess I assumed Jesse was a girl. It might actually be a guy. I don't know. Usually that's not how they. Usually if it's a guy, that's not how they spell their name. But I mean, it's the internet. Who knows? Who knows who any of you could be? Lerdman says Jesse can hack the streams and make the screen dark. No, that's not what happened. Bullet Grievous says, Jar Jar, you betrayed me. You said that I will be mod next. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. If I mod, I'll mod both of you at the same time, okay? You'll both be first. You're both first on the list, alright? If I need a mod, I'll mod you both at the same time. Minecraft Zombie Dude says, fans are predicting that Hayden Christensen should have his own Darth Vader show and work along with his stunt actor in the Vader suit so we can see Vader's live action after Revenge of the Sith. Well, yeah, I would say that would be a good idea, except Disney doesn't know how to write shows. So it wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter what show. It doesn't matter how good the concept is for a show. Disney can't write shows. They don't have any talent over there that's capable of producing a show that people want to watch. So no matter what the idea is, it needs to be scrapped because they don't know what they're doing. And until we get new leadership in there, they shouldn't make any shows. Disney Star Wars needs to make 0 shows, 0 movies, 0 games, 0 anything until they get rid of Kathleen Kennedy and her horde of rabid feminists and weirdos, and replace them with people who are interested in telling a good story and being faithful to the original ideas that George Lucas created with Star Wars. That's what people want. That's what the customers want. And so until they're willing to give that, all of those people should be creating nothing. They should just be giving them a salary while they do nothing. Because doing nothing would be better than what they're doing right now. Fire them, you know, or do nothing. Melon Playground Guy says, sponsors of today's video, the Melon Army. Are you tired of people like Jesse attacking Jar Jar Studios Plus? Well, you can join the Melon Army and bring peace and justice to Jar Jar Studios Plus. Ooh. Regicide said, not another Star Wars TV series, please. Please, not another one. Stop torturing us. Stop torturing us with this trash. Oh, my favorite song's on. Master Friggin' Yoda says, I'm back. Skibbity. Evan's review says, Jessie won't win. That's right, she won't win. Jessie stands no chance. Nerdman says, Jar Jar Studios can watch all compilation of Johnny Depp Court if we sponsor? No. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Old Grievous says, Jar Jar, there are no mods. Hey, if you're a mod, please, put a 1 in the chat if you're a mod. Let's see if there are no actually no mods here right now. Alright, I'm not getting anything yet. Bingus says, I love this song. Frog and Yoda said, give me mod and Frog and Yoda. Frog and Yoda? Who's Frog and Yoda?
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us. More powerful than either of us.
my old friend.
You survived.
Yet you did not have the wit to see it. Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I hear a new apprentice you have.
The Dark Lord of the Sith, from the shadows, will never be crowned king.
Your arrogance blinds you. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Victory at Helm's Deep does not belong to you.
I have waited a long time for this.
Alfred the B12 says, I am sorry to interrupt, but I have come. Well, welcome. Welcome, Alfred the B12. Alfred the B12 says, I am not a goon of Jessie, but Jessie is my goon. I am the true mastermind behind her actions. So you're the top gooner. So you're the head gooner. She's your goon, and you're the top gooner.
I have waited a long time for this.
Lerdman says, ha ha ha, should we laugh? The true Phantom Menace. Jesse Rhineland says, did someone say my name? Lego Jar Jar says Jar Jar Studios Plus always wins. Absolutely. Melon Playground guy says, nah, Grievous third, Master Friggin' Yoda second, Melon Playground guy first. What? I need a force power sound effect. Force pull. I need force pull sound effect. I'm not finding it. Let's see about this though. I like this. This guy's got some good sound effects. Some of the best sound effects I found here. Star Wars Sound Effects Archive. Lerdman says, well, without Trade Federation, my B1 droids things can't handle Jesse power. Master Friggin' Yoda says, me after coming back from my 10-minute ban. Melon Playground guy says, Jesse, your dad came back with the milk. What? Well, that's fantastic. Milk is delicious. That's good news. That's good news. Alright. SPPJ says, your next video should be Count Dooku fighting Gandalf or Saruman meeting up with Dooku and teaming up. Hold on, one thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One thing at a time, SPPJ. Devious Diesel says, how can serve you, boss? Thirdman says, hope Jesse will not make screen black again. It won't happen. Jesse Rhineland says, no, daddy. Who are you addressing? Who are you addressing with daddy? Because it better not be me. The Devious Diesel says, I guess that leaves me now. Everyone prize the Great Jar Jar. Prize. Bullet Grievous says, I don't sense any mods. Well, it looks like chat's behaving itself, but we don't really need any mods right now. Alfred B12 says, Jessie has gone permanently. Are we happy now? Jessie's gone permanently? What'd you do to her? What'd you do, huh? Nah, I don't need that. Don't need bone crack. Don't need splatter sound. Okay, Lerdman says, why can't we stream on 1 o'clock of the morning? Why can't we? I mean, we could. I don't really want to do that, because why would I? MC Zombie Dude 2003 says, fans would crash Disneyland after they can't take it anymore and marches while holding a sign that says, remove Kathleen Kennedy from Lucasfilm now! Sounds like an excellent idea. You get together a horde of people, have them write that on signs, and run them through Disneyland. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens to you. I need... Bingus says chat definitely becomes a lot better after the first few hours. That it does. Lego Jar Jar says, what color is your lightsaber? Red, obviously. SPPJ says Darth Vader versus the Witch King from Lord of the Rings. Witch King from... Oh, no man can kill me. I am no man. I am a cyborg. Lurdman, I thought... Lurdman, your chat said Anakin had big still lightsaber. I thought your chat was gonna say Anakin has the biggest Giat. Anakin has the biggest Giat. Lego Jar Jar says, question for Jar Jar, is Lego Jar Jar cool? Absolutely. Lego Jar Jar is the coolest Jar Jar of all of them. Of all the Lego characters. Evan's review says, Mace Windu vs. Hawk Moth, who would win? I don't know who Hawk Moth is. I'm sorry, I have no idea who Hawk Moth even is. SPPJ says The Mandalorian vs. Arthur Morgan. I don't know who Arthur Morgan is. Master Friggin' Yoda says, Jar P Podcast 3, vote on my community post, Jar Jar. No, the next person on the show is gonna be Wat Tambor, like everyone voted. Everyone already voted. Oh, you're talking about your podcast. I have no idea who should be on your podcast. Darth Cinder says Hawk Moth is a character in the show Miraculous about two teenage heroes. It's on Disney and Netflix. The show is alright, but I haven't gotten to see the ending. I watch it with my baby sisters. Is it any good? Maybe, maybe not. My little green friend. Gorilla Monkey Man Butt says, Jar Jar Studios helped me not only improve my position at work, but with my family life as well. Get your membership today. Gorilla Monkey Man Butt. I'm going to replace the pinned message. That is an excellent message. Very encouraging. It's stories like those that help encourage me to continue on no matter what happens. Gorilla Monkey Man Butt, thank you very much. That name's got such a nice ring to it. It just rolls off the tongue. Gorilla Monkey Man Butt. Gorilla Monkey Man Butt. Gorilla Monkey Man Butt. Say it 5 times fast. Gorilla Monkey Man Butt. 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 Oh, what an exercise. A linguistic exercise.
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
Minecraft Zombie Dude says, you guys agree with me. Should fans go on strike on Kathleen Kennedy? Yeah, we should all go on strike. Darth Cinder says, let's go work for Lucasfilm and have, say, all of us go on strike. Yeah, good idea. Everyone, go apply for a job at Lucasfilm right now. Bullet Grievous says, Gorilla Monkey Man, but you don't have membership. Ooh. True. That is true. His name almost makes up for it. Almost. Lerdman says, has anyone ever paid 50 gifts? I don't think anyone has yet, but you could be the first, Lerdman. You could be the first. Bingus says, alright, Jar Jar chat, I gotta head out. Adios, Bingus, have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Darth Quajanero says, does anyone remember the Star Wars 3 GBA game? I'm playing that on an emulator right now, was one of my favorites. I don't know what GBA stands for. And no, I do not remember it. I unfortunately did not have the chance to play it.
You will not stop me, Darth Vader.
Oh, Game Boy Advance, yeah, okay. No, I didn't have any Star Wars games on Game Boy Advance. My younger brother had a Game Boy Advance, and I played like Wario Land and like some Mario games and stuff. But I don't think there was any Star Wars games. We didn't have any of those for the Game Boy Advance. Lego Jar Jar says it's called the Sugma emulator. The Sugma Nuts emulator.
Vader will become more powerful than either of us. You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us. You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us. You will not stop me.
That looks
Powerful than
That actually looks pretty clean. That looks pretty good.
either of us. You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
You will not stop me.
Powerful than either of us.
I need a reaction shot.
Please don't! Please don't!
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
I gave you the chance, aiding me willingly. Hey! Hey!
Bullet Grievous says, change that lightsaber ignition sound with the Sith one. Well, hold on. I want to see, how does this sound? Alright. Listen to this.
Either of us.
Does that sound like a Sith ignition sound? Look, listen. It's just a normal lightsaber sound effect.
Than either of us.
Did you hear that?
More powerful than either of us. Either of us.
There's nothing wrong with the lightsaber sound effect. They don't always do like the deep dark Sith sound effect for Sith when they ignite their lightsabers. That doesn't always happen. You say it sounds weird, but this is the original movie right here. That's the original movie. You say it sounds like a blue lightsaber. This is the original Revenge of the Sith.
Than either of us.
Right there. You say it sounds like a blue lightsaber. Well, this one sounds like a blue lightsaber too. But apparently George Lucas saw no problem with it.
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you had elected the way of pain! I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly.
Bullet Grievous says, gotta go guys. See ya, and don't forget, Jar Jar Winks supremacy. Yes, Jar Jar Winks supremacy. I know how I'm gonna do it. Melon Playground Guy says bye. Adios, Melon Playground Guy. Hope to see you on the next one. Thank you for being at this one. And basically every single one. Ever. MC Minecraft Zombie Dude 2003 says, I just text my friends if they all agreed to remove Kathleen Kennedy. They said yes, and they are haters to her now. Alright. Alright. We have a movement together. We have a movement going. Call up your friends. Tell them to call Bob Iger right now. Tell them fire Kathleen Kennedy. Right this second. Right now. Lego Jar Jar says, dang, so many people are leaving. Yeah, but that just means that there will be more time for me and you to be alone together, Lego Jar Jar. Me and you. Just hanging out. Just chilling. More one-on-one time with Jar Jar Studios Plus. Is that not worth something? Is that not worth staying for? Lego Jar Jar? Minecraft Zombie Dude says, yes, I will. Good. Call Bob Iger. Call Bob Iger right now. Call the shareholders. Call the stockholders. Tell them. Fire Kathleen Kennedy immediately. Or else I'm going to sell all my Disney stock. I am selling all my Disney stock tomorrow. If they do not fire Kathleen Kennedy, I will sell it all. And the stock price will tank. And they will lose so much money, they'll be forced to sell off Marvel and Lucasfilm and even Pixar. They'll have to sell off Pixar too. And there'll be nothing left. There'll be nothing left but a few Disney fantasy films. That's it. Disney's going to crash and burn. It's going to be gone. And it's all because of Minecraft Dude 2003 and his hard work.
I gave you the chance of aiding me. Aiding me willingly, but you had elected the way of pain.
Melon Playground Guy's still here. I guess you were trying to trick people.
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
I gave you the chance, aiding me willingly. Hey!
Vex says, I need to ask where you get all this energy to create every day, to stream every day. Do you work? Well, therein lies the story. So, a few months back, I was trying to cut into a frozen chicken. Now, unfortunately, because chicken was frozen, I stupidly decided to add more force to the strike with the knife to cut into the frozen chicken. Now, that was a very bad idea, because it resulted in me severing a number of tendons in my fingers. And because of that, I have not been able to work for a couple months. But since my YouTube channel is monetized, I figured while I am healing from my injury, because I had to get surgery to have the tendons reattached, while I get healed from my surgery, I figured I would just work on YouTube videos every single day as much as I possibly can. And so right now, I am just streaming every single day and making videos constantly because I really don't have anything else to do. Right now, my hand is healed enough that I could go back to work, like I could do a regular job, but I do want to do this full time if possible. And so I'm still giving myself a few more months to see how it turns out. So far, there is a bit of momentum occurring with the channel, and the revenue has been increasing. It's not enough yet that I can pay my bills fully, but it's getting there. And so if in the next few months I'm making enough money off the channel that I don't have to go get another job, then I will continue to do this full time. But if in the next couple of months the channel is still not making enough money, then I will have to go get a regular job. Beck says, on YouTube it's really hard. It's hard to live on it fully. It is. Darth Quajanero says, are you on unemployment? No, I am not on unemployment, and the reason why is because it was an accident in my home, and it had nothing to do with, so I can't get workman's comp, and I can't really get unemployment either, because at this, and especially now at this point, because I can technically go back to work, they're not going to give me unemployment for that either, so. Vex says, I also tried, gave myself too much time, and it's lost forever. Especially in my country, you get lower than in yours. What's lost forever? Your YouTube channel or the time that you spent trying to make your YouTube channel profitable? Vex says, but wait, those tendons can be attached later? No, the tendons aren't attached later. I got surgery like a week after I cut my tendons, and I'm still healing from the repair. Beck says both because it didn't work out. Frozen chicken, damn, yeah, killer chicken. So you lost the time and the YouTube channel? But why did you lose the YouTube channel? I mean, wouldn't the channel still be there? Even if you had to go get another job, I mean, you could still have your YouTube channel on the side as a hobby. Like, if in the next couple of months I can't work on my channel full time and I have to get a regular job, then I'll get a regular job and I'll continue to do this for fun, because why not? That's why I started doing YouTube in the first place, because I was having fun with it. Beck says, I mean, I didn't lost YouTube channel. What were you doing on YouTube anyway? Like, what kind of videos were you making on YouTube?
I gave you the chance. Aiding me. You the chance of aiding me. Aiding.
Melon Playground Guy says the tragedy of Jar Jar the Unwise. Yes, the tragedy of Jar Jar the Unwise. Melon Playground Guy, instead of reminding me of my painful and traumatic experience, maybe you could send me a super chat instead. Maybe you could help put some salve in the wound and give me a super chat, you know? You know, give me a couple bucks for my medical bills, you know?
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly. Aiding. Self-aiding me. Aiding. You the chance of aiding me willingly.
Vex says, well, it didn't work out. I didn't get as much as I'd even consider okay start. Also takes a lot more time when you work, live alone. You really get little time on hobbies. Lego Jar Jar says, what was your favorite sequel trilogy episode, even though the sequel trilogy sucks? I would say my favorite sequel trilogy episode, even though the sequel trilogy sucks, is The Rise of Skywalker. Ironically enough, The Last Jedi I like better than The Force Awakens. Not because of like this, like the storyline or anything, but because The Last Jedi is just, it has more memes in it. And that's the reason why I like The Last Jedi second. Just because of the Luke milking the titty monster, and also Snoke. There's lots of things in The Last Jedi that are just funnier and I like better. Beck says, the other reason that my Sony Vegas in one moment effed up, like in one moment started rendering 70% longer. Vec though, what kind of videos did you make on YouTube though, Vec? You said you were unable to like continue YouTubing, but what kind of videos did you make? What was your channel about?
But you had an exit. The way off. Hey! I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you had an exit. The way off. Hey!
Vex says, well, for the most part, I don't want to tell. It's kind of simple and common these days. Besides, it's vlogs and philosophy and game machinima. It's sad time for me. Didn't look as I envisioned it. Always technical stuff held back my vision about stuff. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, YouTube. I'll say YouTube has not necessarily been easy, but now that I'm where I'm at, if it continues as it is, then I can continue to do this. But like I said, if it doesn't pan out, then I'm gonna have to find something else to do. But ultimately, like it doesn't really. I guess the reason why I can do this is because it doesn't really matter to me either way. I'm not on a really tight time frame because it's not like I have a family. I don't have to take care of anyone. So, like, if it takes me a longer time to do this, it's not as big a deal. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter to me. Now, if I was married, if I had kids, well, then that'd be a different thing. I'd have to go find something a little bit more consistent. But I don't have that, and it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that anytime soon. So. You started in 2012, huh? I graduated high school in 2012. Melon Playground guy says, "Don't give up on your dreams, Vec, or they won't come true." Well, it's like, I wouldn't say that's necessarily a good advice, because I mean, like, I want my channel to work out, but also I have to be realistic. Like I said, if things don't pan out the way that I want them to, I will eventually have to get a regular job. I don't want to give up on. I'm not gonna give up on YouTube, but you know, I might if the regular job that I get ends up giving me more return, and you know, let's say I get a family and have other things to do. Well, then I'm probably not going to spend very much time on my YouTube channel anymore. But again, if YouTube becomes my primary source of income, then obviously I'll have to make time for it, because it will be the way that I make my money. It'll be my living. So it all depends on what happens there. So, but I mean, same thing with Vec. If Vec can't make enough money off of YouTube, then it's better to do something else. You know, enjoy what it was while it was around, and don't worry about the rest. Kevin says, "Hola, Jar Jar." What's going on, Kevin? How you doing? Lego Jar Jar says, "More people keep leaving." Well, maybe they've gone to see the Little Platoon stream, or his premiere video. I wanna watch that. It's about Acolyte episode 4. Little Platoon, he makes some good videos. And I wanted to see his latest video, but I'm busy on the stream. I'm busy on stream, I can't do that right now. Mr. Mesozoic says, "Hey Jar Jar, have to go to bed, but catch the next stream. I will. Night. Good night." This video will probably be done by the time you wake up. By the time you wake up, this video will probably be out. You'll get to see Saruman versus Palpatine. Vex says, "Believe me, I don't want to make it sad here, but you probably would be surprised how much stuff went bad for me. The channel was only the beginning." That sounds like a very sad and unfortunate story. I hope that it all worked out in the end. Lego Jar Jar says, "Who wants to know how to grind for studs in Skywalker Saga?" Well, I mean, I don't have Skywalker Saga, but it would be, you could tell me. You could tell me how to grind for studs in the Skywalker Saga. I'll listen. Lego Jar Jar says, "To grind for studs in the Skywalker Saga, you're going to have to replay the first mission of Rise of Skywalker." Sounds exciting. I'm in. Now what? Now what do I do? Let's see. What can we do with this? Kevin says, hey, be encouraged because you have fans. We love your work. I assure you that more people will come next time. Thank you very much, Kevin. I appreciate it. Don't worry. For now, I will continue to work on Jar Jar Studios Plus. But there's always that looming threat that the Jar Jar Studios Plus channel may come to an end. An untimely end because of lack of support. I need money.
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly. I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly. I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you had an exit the way of pain. But you had an exit the way of pain. I gave you the chance of. I gave you the chance of aid. Please don't. Please don't. I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you had an exit the way of pain.
I gave you the chance of aging willingly.
Please. I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly. Chance of aiding me willingly.
Kevin says, if we are his fans, we must support him. And it's also his job and our entertainment. How not to support him wanting to earn his money honestly? Hey, that's right, Kevin. Now give me my super chats. Now give me my money. Now give me my money. Right now. Pay up. Now it's time to pay up.
I gave you the chance. Please don't aiding me.
Lego Jar Jar says, we defeated Jesse 3 times now. Yes, that you did. This universe is fun. Now Palpatine will confess that he is his father and he hid his twin brother. That would be quite the twist, wouldn't it?
Southern. I gave you the chance. I gave you the chance. Southern.
Kevin says, why melted cheese because of its appearance, or why will Saruman end it? Why will he end it?
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly. Aiding me willingly. Aiding me willingly. I gave you the chance. I gave you the chance. I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly. But you had an exit. Had an exit. The way of pain! gave you the chance. You did not seriously think that you did not. I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you had an exit, the way of pain! Aiding me willingly. I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you had an exit, the way of pain! But you had an exit, the way of pain! But you had an exit, the way of pain! But you had an exit, the way of pain! But you had an exit. But you had an exit, the way of pain! I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you I gave you the chance of aiding me. Chance of aiding me willingly, but you had an exit, the way of pain!
Padme is here. What's going on, Padme? Kevin says, sorry, Jar Jar, I must go. Adios, senor. Adios. Sorry, I probably missed that chat. Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neil says, Misa is a fierce thunderstorm warning Beluve, Nebraska. Misa hope that Yusa gonna be okay. Lego Jar Jar says, gotta go have to eat dinner. Bye, Jar Jar. Adios, Lego Jar Jar. See you around. Maybe after dinner's over, I'll still be here.
Please, don't. Please, don't. Please, don't. Please, don't. Please, don't. Please, don't. I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you had elected the way of pain! Please don't! But you had elected the... But you had elected the way of pain!
McCavity says, keep up the good work, Jar Jar. The latest video made me laugh a lot. Love me some good old parodies. Hey, thank you for the compliment. I am almost done with this video, I think. So, you'll get to see a new video very soon. Saruman versus Palpatine. Saruman versus Palpatine. Melon Playground guy says I feel a little down for some reason. Did you take your Flintstones vitamin gummies this morning? Yeah, I didn't think so. Melon Playground guy says, well, I did, in fact, this morning. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Alright, so you had your Flintstones gummies. Did you eat fried foods? Did you eat some... You probably ate some McDonald's or something. That's probably why you're feeling down, because McDonald's is just not... It's not good for your body. It's not healthy for you. So, naturally, you're gonna feel down.
The way of pain!
Alan Playground guy says, McDonald's, how dare you make such a judgment about my eating habits? Hey, I'm just saying, Happy Meal doesn't make people happy. I mean, it does in the moment. You feel good in the moment, but the future, you don't feel so good. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Is the common response after consuming McDonald's. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have diarrhea again?
Was you an elected? Was you an elected? The way of pain! I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly. Was you?
Yes, we're coming closer. This is the home stretch. Let's go. Let's go. We got this.
But you have elected the way of pain! Elected the way of pain! Of pain! The way of pain!
Victor Ang says, what about the What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? He's right. It is critical that we send an attack group there immediately. It is a system we cannot afford to lose.
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you have elected the way of pain!
Victor Ang says, keep up the work, you're hilarious. Thank you very much, Victor. I shall keep up the work. One video at a time. And this one is almost finished.
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you have elected the way of pain! Have elected the way of pain! The way of pain!
Master Friggin' Yoda says, can I have temp mod for this stream? But wait, Gorilla isn't even a member? I'll think about it, Master Friggin' Yoda. I'll think about it.
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you have exit. The way of pain! Against the power of mortal, there can be no victory.
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you had an ex- I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you had an exit. The way of pain! Chance of aiding me willingly, but you had an exit. The way of pain!
It's Xander. Hello there. Keith Wakefield. Hey Jar Jar, how did you know Star Wars is for everyone? I thought it was just for me, but apparently a whole bunch of other people like it. Really?
My old friend.
You survived.
Yet you did not have the wit to see it. Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I hear a new apprentice you have.
The Dark Lord of the Sith from the shadows will never be crowned king.
Your arrogance blinds you. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Victory at Helm's Deep does not belong to you.
I have waited a long time for this.
You did not seriously think that you could contend with the will of Sauron. They will find the ring. Kill the one who carries it. Against the power of Mordor, there can be no victory.
You.
There can be no victory. Against the power of Mordor, there can be no victory.
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than... You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us. You will not. You will not. You will not. You will not. You will not stop.
Victory at Helm's Deep. Kill the one who cares. Against the power of Mordor, there can be no victory.
You will not stop. You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you had elected the way of pain!
survived.
And yet you did not have the wit to see it. Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I hear a new apprentice you have.
The Dark Lord of the Sith from the shadows will never be crowned king.
Your arrogance blinds you. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Victory at Helm's Deep does not belong to you.
I have waited a long time for this. I have waited a long time for this. For this. I have waited a long time for this.
You did not seriously think that you could contend with the will of Sauron. They will find the ring. Kill me.
Master friggin' Yoda says, "Hey Jar Jar, next video should be podcast." Well, I plan on making next video podcast.
My old friend.
You survived.
And yet you did not have the wit to see it. Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I hear a new apprentice you have.
The Dark Lord of the Sith from the shadow. Shadows will never be crowned king.
Your arrogance blinds you. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Victory at Helm's Deep does not belong to you!
I have waited a long time for this. Long time for this. Long time for this.
You did not seriously think that we could contend with the will of Sauron. They will find the ring. Find the ring. Kill the one who carries it. Against the power of Mordor, there can be no victory. Of Mordor, there can be no victory.
You will not stop me. Your Theta will become more powerful than either of us.
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you and elected the way of pain!
Alright, I think this video's finished. Is there anything else I could add to it?
My old friend.
You survived.
Yet you did not have the wit to see it. Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I hear a new apprentice you have.
The Dark Lord of the Sith from the shadows will never be crowned king.
Your arrogance blinds you. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Victory at Helm's Deep does not belong to you.
I have waited a long time for this.
You did not seriously think they could contend with the will of Sauron. They will find the ring. Kill the one who carries it. Against the power of Mordor, there can be no victory.
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you have elected the way of pain!
Yeah, I think that's done. It's time to export it. Melon Playground Guy says roses are red, violets are blue. Why is Jar Jar still at 4K instead of 4 trill? Well, because YouTube is trying to defeat Darth Jar Jar, that's why. Because YouTube is artificially bringing down my numbers because they... Like Yoshi says, maybe falling Palpatine but rotoscope to be thrown up a tower. No. Not this time. I'm finished. It's exporting already. I'm done with that. I'm not adding anything else. Alright, that will be, I think this will be the end of the stream. I'm gonna export this, and then I'm gonna upload this video. So, yeah, thank you all for watching, for sticking around. Master Friggin' Yoda, Black Yoshi, it's Xander, Spirit Halloween Hangout, Melon Playground Guy, Jam Monkey Face, Master friggin' Yoda, earlier... Master friggin' Yoda, I just took away your mod privileges. You were abusing them, again. I saw a comment that was deleted. I looked at the comment. There was nothing wrong with the comment you deleted. You deleted it for no reason. You deleted the comment for no reason other than you felt like it, which is not how you're supposed to use mod privileges. So, they will be stripped from you, and maybe in the future, when you understand how to use your mod status, it will be given back to you, okay? But not right now, because you still don't know how to use it, okay? You're supposed to time people out when they spam, not just when they make a random comment. People can make random comments. And as long as the comments are not against the YouTube terms of service, you have no reason to delete it. So, I am disappointed. I am so disappointed. I gave you mod status. What do you mean, what did you do wrong? Okay, so there's a chat right here from Full Metal Chad. It says, "You do not want to sell me halfling leaf." And you deleted that comment. Why did you delete that comment? For what? For what reason did you delete that comment? It wasn't spam. It was just a random comment. You're just deleting comments of people. You can't do that. Okay, when people come to this chat, I don't want their comments to be deleted for no reason. Now, if they're spamming, sure, you can time them out, but don't just delete people's chats for no reason at all. Okay? So you are no longer a mod for now. You may be able to get your mod status back in the future, but you know, that you don't know how to use it yet, so maybe another time, okay? Anyway, that's all. It's Xander said, "I can be a good mod." I believe you. I'm sure you can. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Good night. And also, like I said, Master friggin' Yoda, you still have a chance in the future. You can become a mod again, but if you do, you cannot abuse your mod privileges, okay? You don't just delete people's comments just because you feel like it. Anyway, that's all. Have a nice night.